That was joint in Astoria. Anything going on in Astoria? Hey, those fights were in Astoria, right? Steinway and the other one, the girls brawl and the double stabbing, right? Yeah, the fire was quite something, George. I hope you saw the video on your big screen TV, 4K big screen TV, preferably, because that's what I exported in. First time I got flames on my Sony a7 IV. First time I got flames on my Sony a7 IV, which made the news, seen by thousands, if not millions, of New Yorkers. So definitely very proud of that video. How you doing, Dennis? And happy I shot it. And you know what? It gives me confidence that the Sony a7 IV rig can be used at a fire, no doubt. But there's just certain things I have to change up in my game, which, you know, I'm not going to talk about. But using a camcorder and a mirrorless camera, two completely separate things. And you got to do things differently, because if you don't, you're going to fall into a trap that some people who operate mirrorless cameras fall into, right? Because maybe they use a camcorder, they go to mirrorless, and they're still doing those camcorder things. Not supposed to do that, right? Unless, of course, you had some additional equipment, whatever it is. But glad I did that job with the Sony a7 IV. Let's see what we got before we leave. Not really seeing much. Let's go. Gas is half tank. Gas is good. Miles. Damn. This truck got 70,000 miles. Oil change is at 70,400. So I got 200 more miles to go if I gotta get an oil change. Now the Powerball's $1 billion. Might have to get another ticket. I'll only get one. I always get one. The bodega staring at me right now. I'm not gonna buy a ticket right now. I think is it after 10 or 11 p.m. they close it off? Something like that. New York City dried out yet? It's been dry out since the last few days. I mean, since yesterday. Might have to get that coffee. What kind of scanners are you using to monitor? Uniden. They're not digital. There's cheap Unidens. They're like $150 a pop. I got like 4 of them. People tell me, hey, why did you use digital? What do I need digital for? I don't really need to listen to other places besides New York City. And even if I did, I depend on, you know, sources for outside of New York City. You know, it would be too crazy to be trying to listen to, you know, Yonkers, Westchester, New Jersey, Nassau County, Suffolk. Yeah, that's a little too crazy. I ain't doing it. Yeah, I think I might need that coffee. Time for 7-Eleven. Had a nice nap though. Just had a veggie burger that's supposed to taste like meat, but it was fine, I guess. I had no complaints. take the BQE. It's a trap.
Citywide Highway. Fire service, Avenue 9. Fire service, Avenue 9. Thank you for BGP. The bus notified drugs or alcohol being found to allow the speed of 44 feet. Rockland Beach Boulevard is Rockland Freeway at the pause 7101. Also, I confirm BGP and 107, place 10 those to be Parsons Boulevard, 77 Tab, 177 Rockland Beach, North, 7 Fire service free. I confirm EDP in the 49 1266 AD to Musicals. That's heading down the hill by the train station. It's a female Hispanic 50 black backpack. Yes, the confirm was
Sleepy slap wet sounds.
Are you going to 3782103? Highway 1010, drag racing coming over Brooklyn Expressway, exit 53 westbound, station about 30 motorcycles on the highway racing, no MPAs, no entries at this time.
Hey, this is where that bus crash happened, remember?
Citywide hospital check for this family.
Why they always got to be a skull in front of 7-Eleven?
Sergeant.
My bad, check you can 19. Ignore that. Show me 84 at my admin.
Go ahead, 19 David. Go ahead, David.
President 701, receiving a 53 possible person pin. Utica at Crown Street. That's Utica at Crown Street. 2 vehicle accidents. Needs a car flipped over at the location. Nothing further this time.
24 hours. Fire the job. Safe female black, 57 years old, wearing a hoodie. The call back for the voicemail.
Right, 38 Frank. Coming over the trauma, 38 Frank. The vehicle flipped over. Out of 6-2, but can you put me out BTP heading back to 2601 Kings Highway, borough of Brooklyn, please? I'm in 301. Show me the directive when you're ready. 17 Frank, Pop 7X, give me 17 for the rest.
1000, what's the thing?
17 Frank, 17X,
Gonna be a blue Hyundai, clear clean John Eddie 3386, last name clean down East New York Avenue.
So a white guy and a Asian guy walks into a 7-Eleven. White guy asks me, excuse me, sir, do you have, he touches me, pokes me. He tells me, do I have the key to the fridge, right? Because obviously they lock up all the drinks and whatnot. So I look at him and I'm like, you see right here, it says 7-Eleven. Employee of the month. He's like, oh, congratulations, bro.
Count positive 5-2, 30 operations at an LPR hit. Excuse me, the count positive 101, we have an LPR hit.
And then and he's like, oh, congratulations, bro. Now, do you have the key to the fucking fridge? And I'm like, and then I just look at him like, and then the Asian guy, I think he's like Chinese or Korean. Maybe he's Korean, but with an American accent, right? So he's probably like ABC, American born Chinese, or Korean, I don't know. Oh, check out this sexy NYPD Ford Mustang. Oh yeah, I want to drive that thing one day. I only drove the regular gas version in Hawaii on my honeymoon. Anyway, He says, "But you have the fucking key." And I looked at him like, and then the Asian guy looks at him, you know, which is his friend. He says, "I don't think he works here, dude." And I'm like, "Aha! My Asian brother got it. He got it." He was like, "Oh, I thought everybody works." And then the Asian guy, his Asian friend accused him of being racist. He was like, "Oh, I'm not racist. Only sometimes." And then on the way out, I looked at him and I was like, "Maybe if I talk like this, but I don't, so I don't work here." And then he was like, "Oh." Yep. That's my funny story of the day. Oh, by the way, 7-Eleven coffee, Americano. Here's the trick if you want more caffeine. When you use the machine, order a medium size, so they'll give you a little bit more espresso, and then, you know, I cancel it right here. Then I fill the rest up with whatever cream or sweetener or milk. They didn't have almond milk. What the hell? Because the damn flavored creamers still have some kind of milk derivative. Oh well, tastes good though. So whoever's donating tonight, thank you in advance. Most likely Bill or anybody else. Ready for a nice shot of the Empire State. There wasn't a car behind me. I could have so stopped for that. And the Empire State right here. It's a good shot. Although a block south of here was a better shot. Here's the hipsters of the day. Better hold my coffee in my hand. This stupid lid does not have a lid. Yeah, you know, the cap thing. It's always a pet peeve I have, you know. These damn off-roading. Anyone who's got a sedan right now, they must be suffering. I feel bad for them. They must be suffering at driving on this unpaved, freshly milled road. This is where SUVs shine. These kinds of roads. Sedan in New York City, no fun. I don't recommend it. Not for flooding, not for snow, not for off-roading, not for freshly milled, unpaved roads, and definitely not in the middle of nowhere in New Jersey when a house explosion happens and you have to go driving in very treacherous terrain. Definitely holding my coffee in my hand again. These roads are horrible. So how's everybody doing tonight? I went the wrong way. Is it raining really? That's weird. Hit it when I go the wrong way. We'll make it there, don't worry. Why wearing body armor? I guess it makes sense, right? After the lieutenant was stabbed to death, body armor may help prevent a stabbing. I don't know. Probably.
Robbery and assault 34. We're looking for 8 to 10 male Hispanics wearing light shirts, dark pants, no weather description, no disappointed. The Willard Point Station on the 7 line between Southwest and Woodset.
circles for nothing.
How about the 4 call from 31? How about that? Probably Charlie 4. What's the 168, 169? For the things that we have location that allow us to belonging. No permanent.
78 NYC.
How about the 4 from 30 coming over east? From that shit, Buckeye Avenue, that's 119 and Buckeye Avenue. They'll just look at the location. Purpose of their black. Second purpose of their location. That's sweater and a red hat. Highway 501. This time, authority of District 25 to be calling that one more station about some robbery and assault in the Westwood Point Cemetery Station complex and transit. Victim parking 10 now Hispanic, night shirt, podcast, mobilization plan, that's which point station up to 75. One receiving that disabled on FDR Drive.
Second the lens there. Let's talk cinema cameras for a minute, guys. Is there a point to cinema cameras in 2021? Like, is there actually any reason to own a camera that costs as much as something like this? Tens and tens of thousands of dollars. A red monster 8K. Or here you got a Canon C500 Mark II. Do you even need it? Got my notebook here. I wrote down a few points that I want to share with you guys. Cinema cameras have been coming up a lot lately. I don't want to talk about them because I've been going through a lot of my equipment, everything. I've been inventorying my life, and I've come to the crossroads. What do I need? What do I need to keep? Do I really need these things? I bought these on my own vocation for projects that I wanted to do, that I want to see through. I have reasoning behind these, but in 2021, are those reasons still valid with what you can get today? Is this something that you even need to aspire to? Is this a dream of yours? Does that need to be redirected somewhere else? Because maybe this isn't for you. Maybe it is for you, and this is exactly the avenue you need to go take. Price. You are looking at an 8K full-frame red monstro camera. The footage out of this camera looks better than pretty much anything I've ever seen. Do you need that? Or are you just making YouTube videos? You guys know my thoughts on just being a YouTuber, but can other cameras at 1/20th the cost also get the job done for YouTube? Right? Could that money be spent better elsewhere? Could that go into buying more lights? Could that go into buying you an office? Could it go into renting you a space to make videos? Those things. Next is the weight. These things are really, really heavy. All these points sort of amalgamate together into the sphere of cinema cameras. You've got weight, you've got setup time, speed, crew, perception, quality. I think I never write notes down for a video. I end up usually just doodling. I like to just wing it mostly, but if these are heavy cameras, back to the weight. They're heavy cameras. When you're traveling with them, they're heavy to put into the overhead bins. They're heavy to lug around with you. There are multiple cases, okay? It's not just stick this in your everyday backpack. That's not happening because you are bringing one flight case for the body. You're bringing a flight case for lenses. You're bringing a flight case for your wireless accessories and your monitor and your wireless follow-up system and your easy rig. All of those things are coming with you, so that increases the weight. Run and gun becomes less run and gun. Okay, they're heavy cameras and they're quite frankly a pain in the ass to carry around. Setup time. It takes a long time to build out the pulling it out of your backpack and turning it on a wheel, putting on the monitor, putting on the side handle. If you're going to fly it on a steady cam, then you're taking the side handle off, you're putting the other handle on so that it can fit. You've got the module on the back, you've got the lens in the front, you've got a matte box, because maybe you're using a cinema lens and the diameter's too big for an ND, so you gotta tangerine that thing. There's a whole bunch of factors. You've got V-mount batteries, friction arms, screwed in everywhere to hold different types of things like Pterodex and things that are going to transmit to someone who's operating it wirelessly or someone who's just using a director's camera or a director's monitor. There's a lot going on. The other thing is they are slow. They're slow to start. I remember Tom Long coming out of the hotel. I was waiting in the tour bus. I wanted to catch him coming out of the hotel, walking across the parking lot, getting out of the bus. But I only had a limited amount of battery left because these things suck power out of V-mounts a lot. So I was waiting. I was conserving my battery power. I saw him come out of the revolving door. Bam, switched it on. He didn't get to shoot ready where I could actually hit record and start capturing media until he was halfway down the bus. So he walked across the parking lot, got on the bus, walked halfway down, then it came on, I could hit record. Now it looks great and I captured it, but I meant to capture at least 30 plus seconds before. It just takes forever. Things to think about, and things that you don't typically think about when you're seeing them online and you're seeing the beautiful footage and how good.
Well, we're on the bus.
That's what I
Oh, there's somebody in the back.
4 Charlie, is there any information? I just want to know the information.
Right now, we got two car involved. One is the RMD.
Oh, Sergeant.
Charlie, right now, everybody's conscious and on there. We just got a bus to check everyone out.
Test 1. Oh, Charlie. I mean, negative Charlie. Stand by. Oh, Sergeant.
Charlie, just don't get anybody hurt coming over here. Everyone's good right now.
Test 1. What's your Sergeant? Four, Sergeant.
What's charge?
Sergeant, be advised, Charlie is at 149 Wells. They had an RMP accident. At this time, everybody's conscious and alert. EMS is en route.
When it looks, you're never thinking
For
about
the order, come in point.
details. Next point. Crew. More so this applies to the red, but these types of cameras are, I want to say like 3-person cameras. We were shooting them out, you remember me? You remember the leaves
For Charlie.
on the Raptor?
Oh, Charlie.
Just be advised, this boy's at the fault. But everyone's conscious and alert. We're out here with them.
Test 4.
And you had Max actually controlling the movement of the camera. Where it was looking, then you had me actually holding the camera package, moving it through space. So that was 3 people just to operate one camera. It's a 4-person shot because you had Holding in the trees as well. And when you have that set up and that's done, DJ, I can't believe it. Let's go. The client is like, oh, that's it? There's, you don't have anything else? No, that's all I brought. Okay. The confidence level of the client is far less than it would be if you show up with a crew to package like this. Now, that's just a perception. Sometimes it's a good thing, sometimes it's a bad thing. Like that with you, but that is just some of that happens. When you have a big camera setup going on, so the channel today that we're having is thousands that take one of the first ones. You're getting the incredible dynamic range. The footage looks so good. Here are 5 random landscape shots down the red. It looks insane. A camera like this, shooting doc style stuff, being able to flip all the settings to where you need it to be in one-man band. This is exceptional. It's so easy to do. You have looks insane. You're getting the incredibles, okay? Flipping to some positives now. Quality with these cameras is where they really shine. You're getting the incredible dynamic range. The footage looks so good. Here are 5 random landscape shots done with the red. It looks insane. A camera like this, shooting doc style stuff, being able to flip all the settings to where you need them to be in one-man band. This is exceptional. It's so easy to do. You have all the options you could possibly need at your fingertips. So it makes that so easy. You've got all your mics lined in, XLR mics. You've got your boom mic up top, your Crabtree, great audio. You're shooting in RAW. That's another massive benefit of these cinema cameras, that you're capturing everything RAW. You're going to eat up a ton of space, but they look phenomenal, and people use them for a reason. But then let's talk mirrorless. You've got brands like Canon. You've got brands like Sony. You've got brands like Fuji who are pushing the envelope, who are making great cameras. And now we're seeing cinema-style features packed into small bodies that everybody can afford. This is absurd. This costs a lot of money. This costs a lot of money. Now, mirrorless cameras also cost a lot of money, but a fraction of what cinema cameras cost. So you're telling me now, in 2021, I can get cinema-style quality out of a mirrorless camera that goes in my backpack with a gimbal that I can strap to the back, a small drone that can pack into that same bag, and I can produce something of the highest quality without lugging around all of this. I would say it comes down to customization. With a cinema camera, you can really dive extremely deep and customize every single aspect. Whereas when you get into a mirrorless camera that's doubling as a stills camera and they're packing video features into that, you're not able to control as much. You get what the manufacturer gives you as far as your capabilities and settings when it comes to shooting video. But with cinema cameras, let's say those types of things are more unlocked. So I wouldn't say one is bad and one is good, but it really does come down to what you need. I would probably argue in this day and age, I lean more towards the side of not needing a cinema camera. When I look at some of the work that I've done, like the DJI video, now granted there were some red shots in there, but the majority was an R5 on a gimbal. And the production quality of that, I was personally very, very happy with. It still took a crew to make that, but we made it with equipment that was very accessible. So when I see something like that, and I think that looks great, and I'm happy with that quality as a creator, I don't need things like this anymore. Now, if I lean towards the other side where I'm finishing this documentary for Angels and Airwaves this year, planning on that right now, FYI, all the flights and stuff. I've shot 50% of it already on red. So then I think the decision, do I try to continue shooting it on this to keep everything the same, or do I switch the kit over to something small and change up the style? But if I want to deliver it, I want to try to sell it to Netflix or Hulu or Amazon Prime. Those places have requirements. The cameras meet. So it's the cheap answer of saying it depends on what your plan is. Depends on your budget, depends on your style, depends on your skill, depends on what you want to do with the camera. But I think I would end with, in 2021, you are able to capture and create beautiful work, exceptional work with cameras that don't nearly cost from the East Coast. And when photographers and cinematographers aren't watching that work, and it's the general public, and it's just random people who stumble across your videos and want to be entertained and want to be inspired, are they really bothered heck? I don't need to be wirelessly controlling my cameras. Or that's nice, and those projects are fun and they come from time to time. Peter McKinnon in 2021 doesn't really need a cinema camera. Cinema cameras in 2021, are they slowly being phased into something different? I wouldn't say phased out, but are they changing into things that are going to be replacing how they are now? It's interesting stuff. Something I've been thinking about lately, and I wanted to share that with you. And I'd love to know what you think. So hit me in the comments below. That was a fun little conversation. I enjoyed that. Hopefully that helps someone out there if you're on the fence about buying a new camera, or you're looking to upgrade, and you're thinking that this is the only direction to go. Hopefully that gave you some things to consider. Hit the like button if you like this video.
Carlton David on the air. Call it that. Charlie.
Oh, sorry, I've had it unconscious at the Fallon Mall. Okay?
Of course, I just marking up 5 you down to show us how to all good. Charlie.
Homeboy midnight or full house? Full homeboy midnight. Yeah, hold on. Oh yeah, step on real quick.
Good thing I'm awake now.
You guys are cutting each other off. Adam, stand by. 40SU auto. You can proceed with that plate number. Larry. 44. Passport, you said that's the SUV. What color? Black color. Need a fly bag?
Excuse me, before you even ask the question, we all know you're a dog, you're a head dog. What I can tell you is they failed Chris Christie. He called me Donald Duck, which was actually not too bad. Chris Christie calls me Donald Duck. I like to call him Chris Cow. Chris Cow, like, right, you take...
Step out the Adam unit that was able.
Excuse me.
Was there another unit that was able? Well, Adam midnight.
Going to the moral.
Taking low priority to find completion. Task one, we'll put you out with 405. We're holding 10 at this time.
How you doing, Dr. Ray? I don't know why this phone can't focus.
Central, is there an RMP accident in the 403?
That's going to be East 149 and well.
Injured MOS? Did they see the vaccine?
Give me one. Can anyone advise on a 40 any injured MOS at all?
Sergeant, there's 2 MOS minor injuries.
10 for 4, Sergeant, when you get a moment, can you 10-3 me also? ESU, did you read on that?
Yeah, we read. They want us to continue in?
4 Sergeant, ESU is still needed, affirmative?
Okay, goodbye.
Affirmative, ESU is still needed at the location. 4 Sergeant, can you 10-3 me, please?
Okay.
Oh, I forgot, guys. I have a new lens, and I'm very excited to open this lens. Okay, so. But first, I gotta attach all the attachments back to my camera, and I've also got to charge. I think I've got to charge my battery, and I think I'll use this battery right here, unless of course I'm going mobile. I could use this. I don't know what she's smiling and why she's smiling and talking to me through the window. Don't come up here. I moved my spot. Don't follow me. Don't follow me, lady. One of the plus sides of living in New York City. anyway, the thing is, if I use you guys' cable that I use for my phone to charge this, where am I going to put this? Right? You see it's charging now. I don't know why it didn't charge 100%. I hope the battery is... Just got distracted. I hope this battery is good. Paid a lot of money for this battery. Because the regular V-mount batteries don't have USB-C, I don't think. I could be wrong, but I'll just put it here. Ooh, what if it fits the sunglasses case? It does! This is great, this is great. I never would have thought... Oh, don't drop it, don't drop it. Now, if it could close, that would be crazy. No, it can't close. But this is crazy. Look, check this out, guys. So as y'all know, I'm routing a USB-C cable to charge you guys so your guys are live streaming all the time. Right? The guy at the shop did that, who installed the radios. Shout out to that guy. So anyway, I got this to the sunglasses holder charging my mirrorless battery here. Yeah. Now, I don't think you guys are gonna die on me, but and I can easily... Anyway, let's hook up my... So today I took the camera out, did some portrait photography of my baby, and you know, I had to take all this stuff out because I had to use a camera, which kind of like makes me want to have another one of these, you know. But realistically, for travel, I would love to have the A7C, smaller than the A7 IV, but still full frame, which is nice. So I just gotta plug these cables in. Obviously, I don't have the battery here, so I can't do any of that. I don't know what the hell that lady was saying to me. I think she was saying something along the lines of, "Police? Police? Police?" I think that's what she was saying. I'm not sure. I can't tell you 100%. I kind of couldn't make out what she was saying, but maybe I could. I don't know. And what I've noticed, this is not rocket science. This is not terribly difficult to do. You just plug in a few things, and I noticed that to get the camera from rig style, I mean handheld rig style, to back to the to, you know, photography style is not that difficult and not that long, so, which is nice, because, and it shouldn't be, you know, all your equipment should be quick release, not anything where you have to do too much work to, you know. Oh, I gotta film these guys. What, you had two of them on the electric skateboard? Now they're hopping back on and getting back on. There they are. You guys are gonna see them. How romantic, look at this. Me and my wife used to do that, except we did it on a stand-up square. Who's all here, by the way? How you doing, Christopher? Heleno and Dr. Rape. I think this lady's coming back.
Sergeant on hand.
Let's go get him.
We just need us to 10-1 a
I
patrol.
don't know what the hell she's doing. So the audio's back in. Now you got to do the US. I think it's USB-C and the HDMI. I used to have a locking HDMI thing. I really don't think that's necessary. I've never had the HDMI disconnect on me, so I'm definitely not worried about that. And yeah, I think we're good now. This is it. Of course, the battery's not in the back, so but that's all fine and dandy. I do though want to talk about the new lens. Might even compare it to this lens right here. So you go around Co-op City in Baychester section of the Bronze Formation. Will you ever? So it's not up to me. What do I mean by that? Some people, I'm going to try and make this as quick as possible because some people ask me this question all the time. Hey man, are you ever going to come to my area? So this is not a live stream or a YouTube channel where, we're doing crime tours of every neighborhood in New York City. It's not up to me. What do I mean by that? It's up to the stories. The stories tell me where to go. Last night, 2-alarm fire in Queens. I'm there. Last night, 5 people shot in Jersey City. I'm there. Tonight, what will the story be? That will dictate my decisions. Right? Because if last night, I didn't go to those 2 stories. I decided I'm going to go to, there's a little robbery down the street. Or, there was a fight, a bar fight, that I heard about on the radio. Doesn't matter where I heard it. Guess what? You know how much money I was going to make last night if I did that? 0. Because what is newsworthy and what makes television completely different than just going to anything and filming anything. Okay, let's just open this lens. And of course, I'm going to... I really hate doing the unboxing videos with my phone and stuff, but you know what? I really don't think... I can't see myself doing an unboxing video at home where I've got to wait for the kid to be asleep or be in my office, and then I'm just going to do it here because I want to test this lens now. I'm not looking to wait for the perfect moment. All right? What's up, guys? Adam from Metal End. Got a new lens here. The Sony PZ 18-105mm f4, right? So, main reason I got this lens, I got my kid's soccer game coming up, and guess what? This lens, 18-200, although I like its zooming capabilities, right? Zooms pretty far, 200mm, does not have power zoom. So when I zoom, it's not going to be a consistent servo zoom like the camcorder. So this has, anytime you see a Sony lens, it says PZ on it. It's got a little WT zoom rocker, wide to tight, whatever you want to call it, that's going to enable you to use that servo zoom to mechanically zoom that lens very smoothly. The main disadvantage, f4. I don't recommend this for night, but we're gonna find out because I'm really curious. Because what do you have here? A Sony a7 IV full frame camera and great ISO. I'm really curious. And if you think about it, I'm not always an f2.8. F2.8 on this lens, which is the Tamron 28 to 200 millimeter, it only starts at f2.8 at 28 millimeters. After that, it goes down all the way to a f5.6. So let's check it out. What is this lady screaming about? Let's open this up. On the Sony groups, people have the on the Sony Facebook groups, people have this habit of just posting pictures of boxes like, hey, I just got this lens, I can't wait to use it. And people giving them a hard time because, you know, like, show your actual work, not a box, you know? So that's what I thought about when, anyways, here's the lens. It's gotta make that sound, right? I haven't even opened it, seems kind of beefy already. I just don't know what filter size. I don't think it's 82, it might be 72 millimeters. Okay, it might be 72 millimeters. Now this homeless lady is yelling at me for no reason. I might have to move. What the hell is she yelling about? Crazy homeless lady. We'll zoom in. I think she's talking to herself. A lot of homeless people around here. I should stop waiting here. All right, let's resume the unboxing video. Can't even do an unboxing video without a screaming homeless lady coming at me. So, beefy lens again. I don't know if it was a 72 millimeter filter size or, you know, I think Tamron's standard is 67. We'll find out. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh. Oh yeah. There we go. Right here. I want to say this is pretty light. It's pretty light. You know? And let me tell you something. I don't often have the opportunity to have actual Sony lenses. Sony lenses, super expensive. This wasn't too bad. This was, I believe, $600, right? And I believe this was a renewed version, so I've only paid like $500. So it is used, I believe, but I can't see any imperfections whatsoever. It looks great. Like I predicted, 72 millimeters, right? Oh, look at that. Comes, of course, with a lens hood. It's always nice because some people don't like to use the lens hood. I like to use the lens hood regardless, because guess what? If someone tries to do something in your camera, not only does it protect you from the sun, the lens hood may be just the first line of defense to protect your lens, right? Look at that. I'm not touching the lens, but the lens hood is protecting that lens. Hey, get that effing camera out of my face. They're not touching your lens, see? Unless they like poked it with their super sharp fingernail or something. All right, I'm done. So yeah, there we go. Sony 18 to 105 millimeter. Again, I think this might be a APS-C lens, So the 18 to 105 might really be a, I don't know, like a 24 to 150. I don't know. We'll check it out. We'll check it out. This right here is the your zoom rocker. T stands for tight. W stands for wide. Tight to wide. So I guess to zoom in, go up. To zoom in, zoom out, go down. Because it obviously doesn't work when it's not in the camera. I assume the smaller ring is for focusing and the bigger ring is for zooming. I don't think really anything is happening right now as I'm twisting the zoom, but I may have to just, you know, put it in the camera for it to work. So let's try it. Oh shit. The coffee spilled everywhere. Thankfully, not on the lens and not on the camera, just on the lens cap. Okay, luckily not on the inside, just on the outside. Some of my hat. This coffee and camera strap, very bad combination to be having here. I don't recommend a non-sealed coffee with a camera strap that may get your camera all over the place. Coffee all over the place. So the first thing that I recommend doing is taking off that camera strap. So it doesn't get in the way. Peak Design camera straps, highly recommend, by the way. The best camera straps, I can't think of a better one. So yeah, let's put this on. We're comparing the sizes. We can certainly do that. Does not have a locking button, this lens hood, which is fine. The Sigma does though. It's a nice feature, but it's not a must-have feature in my opinion. So comparing the 28 to the 18 to 105, it's very similar in size, very similar. I think the Tamron's a little bit heavier, but then again, this is a longer focal length. All right. There is going to be a part 2 to this video. I just wanted to check this out real quick, and because I think there's a job right now that I got to go to, so we'll be back with a thorough review soon. See you guys in part 2. Yeah, I gotta get to the bottom of this, guys. Just bear with me here. I should have brought a lens case for this lens. I guess I'll just put it back in the box, right? is he still going? Why can't he wait for me?
Call back, please.
Na 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 na.
Spanish call and speak. That's been made as a location. For a 200 space, John Eddie,
How you doing, folks? I see you writing long paragraphs there. I'll get to you as soon as the next red light. But thank you for watching. Has New York City dried up? Not on this part of the FDR. No, it has not dried up. Hello, Azizu. This damn Camry is too bright. I need to let him go. And then I should high beam his ass, but no, I'm not gonna do that. You know why? Because I'm a nice guy. It's too damn close to me. What the hell is wrong with him?
hardship. The services of the employee assistance unit are available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Receiving your unconfirmed 1054 non-violent ADP in the confines of 52 at 22.
Look at that scooter. It just ran that light.
University, apartment 64, West Miami 3rd to West Watermelon Cross.
Let's pull him over. Whee! Now it's riding on the sidewalk. Whee! I gotta find an unlocked porta potty. Moped driver. Yes, you with the ninja mask on. Hey.
Compound 33 coming over 911 unconfirmed 1010 male walking on the bridge on George Washington Bridge, GW Bridge. PAPD notified, call states male walking on GW Bridge, unknown which level. Male white 40 years of age, no further information, unconfirmed at this time. Have 5 minutes. Receiving unconfirmed 1010 male walking on GW Bridge. Caller, third party caller states male white 40 years of age, walking on GW Bridge, unknown which level. PAPD has been notified. Harvard, that's correct. Central. Please monitor. Central. Central, all the Charlie Red. Central. Thank you. Go on forward. Show me the directed Metro, Metropolitan, and Metro. That's my directed Metro and Metropolitan Avenue. Yeah, for a minute.
Yeah, it's a crime scene there. Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem.
Anybody get hurt?
First service, Adam 6.
Shot.
Drop 6.
Yep.
Receiving a request in the confines of
Shot.
7 at 461D6, 461D2, Department 16K, on the 16th floor, flat 6 Avenue. Authority of 7A Sergeant requested ESU to gain entry in regards to a family dispute. No further information given at this time. West Service 25. Truck 325 Red Central. Central. West Service Truck 3 proceed. You can show us 84 at the request. Separate assignment for shop house. West Service Truck 3. Receiving your unconfirmed 1054 Cartier. CPR been given in the confines of 49 at 123 1235 Pella Parker North, 1235 Pella Parker North. Apartment 516 on bed 8, person to through for a cross, 8 female, 64 years of age, non-responsive and no pulse. ETA on the bus is 2 minutes out, no further information, unconfirmed. Adam 134. 10:41 time, minute 46 hours now. Charlie, be advised, I think I'm also on the same job. I'm trying to move around if you don't need to. My service truck 3. Be advised, receiving a request in the confines of 47 in regards to aided behind locked door at 1901 Arnold Avenue, 1901 Arnold Avenue, Eli to Grace on the cross. Authority 47 Sergeant requested ESC for a patient behind locked, okay, for a 54 rescue. Alright, 10-4.
I'm looking into them because a couple of them are coming in.
Yeah, 2 people will be up momentarily, just finish up paperwork. Confines of 3-4 coming over division, the 1051 rolling band at Amsterdam Avenue, West 181 Street, West 181st Street to Amsterdam Avenue. Authority of Bridge Pros advised group of 40 motorbikes and ATV is going towards the Bronx. No further information given, unconfirmed this time.
Firearms state. Firearms state.
My service Adam 1. Adam 1. Receiving your unconfirmed 1054 non-violent EDP in the confines of Midtown North at 320 Park Avenue, 320 Park Avenue, East 50th to East 51st on the cross. Location is a commercial, say 80 male kicking and knocking on door. Male Indian, 5'6", wearing shirt, white, gray sneakers, black pants, no further information, unconfirmed this time. One right.
Charlie. Have a suspect jacket.
Sometime in 49 hours in the City Police Department on station WIF 507 converted by Special Operation Division in the confines of 48, authority of 48, Public Safety Sergeant is now calling 11 mobilization in regards to a confirmed male shot. It is not likely at this time. No further information given. Mobilization point is 178th Street and Webster Avenue and 178th Street. So many things to go to Washington, so you can't think. Eastbound LA, about a half a mile before the 108 Street exit.
It was requested. It was
Truck 10. I'm sorry, truck 10. Special no pin on the alley. Can you just show us your feet going into upright the vehicle? 10 for us. Thank you, Ken. 5, Red. That's one. Code 93 on this job. 98 initial flag for non-critical injury on 1 and Madison Street. Coast 84.
That's all. Me and Webster.
By 4772 and 1655 on the grid, and 176 with 174, open at 94, forward over 94. And Oklahoma, 4772 and 1655 on the grid, and 176 with 174. Open at 94, forward over 94. Or you can spot 477 is available. 055. That's what.
David. 501.
David.
You still out on 172?
Yeah, we're going to be going to disorderly. Time 956 hours in the Police Department with a station F567 coverage of our Special Operation Division in the confines of 48 Authority of 48 Public Safety Charges calling a mobilization in regards to confirmed person shot. It is not likely. Position 5 is 178 West Avenue. West Avenue to 178th Street. In regards, no further information given at this time.
Bridge.
West Service Adam 4. Adam 4.
Bridge.
Midwest, in regards to that, level 1 in the confines of 48, Authority of 48, Public Safety Sergeant requested to be issued for evidence search, 178 at West Avenue, West Avenue and 178 Street.
This is a regard.
First Service 24. Submitting the request for evidence search in the confines of 48, requested on level 1, 178 and West Avenue. Adam 4 Street and Amsterdam Ave. First Service Adam 1, cancellation Midtown North on Park Avenue K. 1 red.
You are also. But you are also. Yes, that's all. They still are at the hospital.
West Service Adam 6, cancellation on 66 at Coney Island Avenue. 33034. 342, Lieutenant.
342, Lieutenant.
What's your name? It's actually at the hospital, man.
That's all.
You are number 298.
Alright, that's all.
Where and anything, Sammy, you don't spell the moment, please. 38, Adam. 38,
That's all. 157 Amsterdam. Susan said he wanted Will.
That was the 75 coming over division attempting transport execution at 457 Ashford Street. 457 Ashford Street, southern to Blake Avenue across. Authority of operation, testing shots by activation in the confines of 7541 Round Street level. No further information given at this time.
3 David. 3 David. Up to 1165. 165 St. Nicholas? Yeah, that part. Supposed to rent. This is a pickup out?
At time, midnight 59 hours, New City Police Department, Race Station FI67, coming to the Special Operation Division. In the confines of 67, authority of 67, Sergeant is now calling a level 1 mobilization. Regards to confirm mail stamp. Mobilization point will be 248 East 93rd Street, 248 East 93rd Street, New York to East 31st on the cross. Regards to level 1, alien is not likely. Correction, alien is likely at this time. No proper description is given, unknown direction of flight. Harbor George. Harbor George. Director Patrol, LaGuardia. Central. Harbor out of Director Patrol, JFK. Transform. Chronicles 4.
BG Crown 4.
5 David, 1162, National.
1562 Ashford.
162.
162 Ashford.
3 Crown 3.
BG Crown 3.
91, correct.
That's all. 134 units raising? 4 FPU postal. People FPU 2.
K923. K923. That's me showing out on a directly down price to 23.
People FPU 2.
112 and Park Avenue.
FPU supervisor 9.
That's our directed East 112 and Park Avenue. 4.
West 4 Street. That's in front of 189 West 204 Street. 10-4. 10-4. 3-4 Sergeant. But that's 3-4 Lieutenant.
What you were saying, you raising me?
10-4, I got SPU2 requesting a supervisor 9E at 189 West 204.
Show me around. Non. At time 3102 housing to the Police Department Race Station WF Housing coming to the Special Operation Division. In the confines of 48 Authority 046. After you Sergeant calling a level mobilization in regards to confirm.
204 Sherman.
1034. Need additional or just need the supervisor? Confirm mail shots.
Just need the supervisor,
No prescription. Mobilization point is 178 and Webster Avenue. Webster Avenue and 178th Street. Lieutenant Red. You guys advise the condition?
3-4 FPU2. What's the condition for the patrol supervisor?
Just have them outside. We just need a supervisor on scene.
10-4.
David.
6-4 Willie's going to be evaluated too. And one of the X-ray is going to be evaluated too. I don't need any further units here.
David.
You have an ETA for this impact?
You got 113. 9 minutes out.
proceed.
10-10.
Negative results, mark that 98. 10-4, I need for time is 104.
Was for the male walking on the bridge, correct?
10-4, did you get a final from this? Cat time is now 01:05 hours in my video station W567 Citywide.
I don't see their finals, but they were notified, never responded.
Truck 3, proceed. The other request we have. In the 492820 Bronx Park East, apartment M42. I need you there to open a locked door. Yeah, that's what we're 98 for. What was the other one? 574. Hold on 1 second. Get out of my stuff.
4-5 Henry drop and 4-5 Jim drop are one and the same because they're on different tabs. One and the same job. But they're having trouble with their radio.
Truck 3 in the 47, 1901 Arnold. Any issue to get a patient behind a locked door? Alright, 10-4, you can show us heading over there. About 5 minutes now. Thank you. You got it.
Kind of unconscious. I got Charlie out with the under. At 609 West.
Alright, Compound 75, seeking a 10 shots by activation on Ashford Street, Jamaica, Ridgewood. Starting operations 1 round, street level.
That's from County 84.
Cat time is now 01:07 hours, 36-7 Sergeant calling level of mobilization in regards to confirmed male stabbing. The area is likely at this time. Mobilization point is 248 East 93rd Street. We have no purpose script this time and no direction of flight. Once again, 30-6-7 Sergeant calling level of mobilization in regards to confirmed male stab. It is likely at this point. Mobilization point is going to be 248 East 93rd Street. No purpose script at this time and no direction of flight. Compound 72, confirmed 54. Cardiac coming over 202 Sealy Street, apartment 1F like Frank, on the first floor between 18th Street and Temple Court. 12 female, 73 years old, unconfirmed.
34 Sergeant. Still out in regards to the 34? And 34 XO. Still out in regards to the 34?
Yeah, still out.
3-3 unit raising?
34 Adam, road in 99.
34 Adam.
I'm showing on the 75 directing. 191 St. Nicholas Avenue. WF 6 phones.
34 Adam. Top 1, let me know it's on.
K947.
Show me 98 for my direction. Show me do another one. 470 Morris Avenue.
Cancel.
0109.
on the drive, vicinity of 40th Street, all the way to another direction. 3974.
The Compactor 2A, unconfirmed 54 cardiac coming over 70 Lennox Avenue, apartment 6K like King. Crosses of Westbourne 13 and Westbourne 14. Unconfirmed for female 39 years old.
No, regular lieutenant, before lieutenant.
Truck tank proceed.
It's a paisanos over here. I don't know what they were saying, but I told them buenos noches. Paisanos.
Arrive. Units when responding to emergency incidents, remember, arrive. Intersections are a threat. Proceed with caution. Stop, look, and listen. Think tactically. Remember to always wear your seatbelt and control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in a department vehicle.
Fire service truck 6. Just be advised, there's possibly a barricaded at that location. 10-4, you read on that?
4 brothers, I'll keep you guys.
10-4.
That's all, so you want 4 Sherman.
Yeah, I bet you.
Out of 4. Fire service out of 4.
Show 6-4, show 6.
What's the model number?
10-4.
K9 13.
33.
K9 13, proceed.
Show me 84 and 78 for truck 6.
345,
10-4, what time is 112?
Traffic and rural.
Scuba Lodge 4, proceed.
Can you show me on the surge for that bridge?
Fire service truck 6. Harbor Adam, proceed. 10-4. Harbor George, proceed. 10-4.
Aggressive and being sexual. Let me get a short
Truck 3, proceed.
No further to this location. You for it.
Merge service truck 6. In regards to barricading weapons involved.
Unknown at the time. I apologize.
10-4.
Yeah, we live in the area. We live at home. Like everyone's concerned, but no shot.
So, yeah.
Never seen shootings there?
Make sure we're in the area. Surprising to me because I just moved here, so it's a little shocking. Until now. In general, yeah, you know, I always feel, well, for me, like, because I
Compound zone 106 receiving a 53 possible person pin. 134 Street and 116 Avenue. That's 134 and 116 Avenue. 2 MBAs at the location. Possibly someone pinned inside one of the vehicles. Truck 10, you read, excuse me, truck 9, you read on the 53X? 10.5, you read on that? 10-4. Right, check down 1. 98. 10-4. Charlie, Charlie. Papa Charlie. 484 is George Washington Bridge. 10-4. Where's service truck 6?
Negative, you're 6. Showing around the truck 6 at shop.
10-4.
is 120. Don't fix this. Progress. Right 7 out of 7. Right 7 out of 7. I'll confirm EDP composite of 67719 Linden Boulevard between East 4849 for a man with a mental history acting aggressive.
Today is Monday. Yesterday was Sunday.
Right 7 out of 8. Disregard, sorry. Right 7 out of 2. I'll confirm EDP composite 220 West 125 Street between 5th and Lennox. Caller states they trying to harm themselves at the location, so I'll confirm it this time. Zero. 10-4.
You know when I checked the fallback, I'm getting the voice. I checked the number of times, right? So, it's the voice. I try to find out that much. Voice on the fallback. Hey, you're just trying to raise voice, but I got that's 10 bucks. You're trying to.
Composite 3-2, I'll confirm 54 cardiac coming over 451 West 120 Street between Lennox and Annapolis Power Junior Boulevard. So, female 39 years old. She has a high heart rate. I'll confirm.
How you doing, Jillian? How you doing, Bill? Thank you so much. As soon as I get to a straight road here. Hey, Adam and Jillian trying to recover from Jets losing. Thanks for the 20, Bill. Appreciate that. Probably won't get gas tomorrow. And who's Taylor Swift's new boyfriend? Is he a Jets football player? See, I don't know sports, but all I know is Taylor Swift and his football player have been in the news lately. You know? Page 6 all over it. TMZ all over it. So he plays for the Chiefs. And where are the Chiefs from? Kansas, how's she gonna date someone in Kansas City? That's a little far. If I was Taylor Swift, I'd want to date somebody in New York City. So I don't gotta travel. But you know what? It's gonna be a romantic story. Football player, she's the pop star. They're doing long distance dating. And then guess what? If it doesn't work out because of the long distance, that's gonna be the topic of her entire next album. She's gonna sing, "We are never, never, never getting back together." I think that's one of her songs. I should write her songs. It's so high school like though, you know, like, oh, I wanted to date a football player. It's kind of like the cheerleader in high school and the football players, right? It's like so cliche. But I feel like Taylor Swift, I feel like she kind of doesn't pass as like a cheerleader type. She reminds me of like one of those band camp kind of girls, you know? Or like a majorette or something. Or like someone on the chess club. Or spelling bee. But she's got like adorkable vibes. Not like, you know, not like Maxim Sports Illustrated model type vibe. She's got like girl. Which maybe makes her relatable. I don't know. But certain outfits that she wears in her performances that I've seen her, and I'm like, I don't know. She ain't no Britney Spears when Britney Spears was in her prime. I will say, just because I grew up in that era, I definitely prefer Britney Spears and Lady Gaga. Well, Lady Gaga came out later, but you know, for me, it's Britney will always be number one for me. You know.
Everyone, Charlie, take off for opposite no longer need police. Right here. That yellow plate woman.
You gotta take his body armor off. Check out the little lake they got down there. Little lake.
South by the 7th Precinct, I confirm 10 shots fired. Stay in that pit. Stay in that pit. 3 shots fired at the location, I confirm.
Gotta make a phone call, guys. Give me a second.
Can you show me return to station 50 BVP back to bus stretcher?
Let's go back with the voicemail. Stand by. You were stepped all over by another unit. I'm not sure who it was. 9-9 stand by.
Short of 63. Where service out of 6? Truck 6. Truck 6, I'm sorry, I'll confirm the confines of the 622106 Bay Ridge. Apartment 2 Robert 21 Avenue and State Parkway. Former mental history. Friendly to Harlan Center location. 250 is the same. Try that out for the working job. Alright, that's cool. Copy that. That's your thing. Truck 6.
Britney Spears, she was sexualized 16. Hit me, baby, one more time. Hit baby one more time was 16. Damn, she was 16. Hit was American slang for call, so the song about the heartache of a recent breakup turned to a hit with the public perhaps a bit confused but none the wiser. The song originally been called Hit Me Baby One More Time, but Spears' label Jive Records felt a bit uncomfortable about the suggestion of abuse and removed Hit Me from the title. Did not know that. Did not know that. This is a Billboard.com article.
Them is now 0146 hours. Starting of Manual Sergeant. No description for 10-10 Mr. Jules. Looking for Carissa Jones. No black, 5 feet 2, 100 pounds. Last wear pajamas. She resides at 91 South 2 Street, apartment 2L like Larry.
What do I need? I don't know what I need. I think I need to figure out what I want to do next. I do want to test out the lens though. That's what I wanted to do. Excuse me, Asian couple. She looks drunk. All right.
To the 7-3, I'll confirm the 10 shots fired. Sumter Street and Mother Gaston. That's Sumter and Mother Gaston. 2 shots are at the location, I'll confirm.
Nightcrawler, what's supposed to? Put a bill stop.
Where's service Adam 7?
Maybe she's mad at him because she's walking ahead of him.
151. Outside of the 113, receiving a 1013 vehicle pursuit. Farmers Boulevard at Merrick. That's Farmers at Merrick. I have no disagreement with the vehicle at this time. I do have a plate. It's a New Jersey plate. J14 Peter W. Nothing further at this time. Lastly, crossing the 104 headed towards Conduit. Have fun.
Let me get you, unit to 1 Brookdale Plaza for a robbery, detail point, okay. You have a walk in regards to the job, okay? How long in the All right, so one is that one Brookdale Plaza. Which location we at? The ER, first floor, where?
On 98th Street. Then I'm at JFK Expressway Central.
For the step out to make him out of the car.
Central to 16, Infinity, the sedan. On JFK Expressway, heading for the airport, advice Port Authority.
Three on the Grand Central Parkway, exit 11. Grand Central Parkway, exit 11 eastbound and Davis Center. There's 100K no highway available. So is already in front.
Brookdale Plaza, between Rockaway Parkway and Brookdale Astor Drive.
What was that last message? 110 boys to.
You can move those dogs, please. Dogs, thank you.
Forward, Charlie.
Regards to that vehicle pursuit in the 113, it's a 1016 of a vehicle left for a 2016 Infinity. Last going westbound from Conduit, crossing over towards Rockaway, going towards JFK. So they're westbound on the Conduit right now. Alright, 10-4. Bus. Are you raising?
We're going with 10-4. May have people on interest in Brookdale.
50835 Avenue, 95 Street, the junction. Caller says fights, people, no weapons, that they are injured. EMS was not requested. Outside that location, just arrived alive at 584, 115 Sergeant Rose.
I got it. 137 Street, British Avenue.
240 feet, 73rd Avenue.
Definitely that. 530.
110 David, yeah. Hold on a second. 110 David, they also need the item.
90 Close Street. Twenty Mary Gutter is something. Third boy.
Boy?
I'm with her, so 34. That's the district. I'm totally going there. 176.
Passport, rather have advised money for the mail heading of email. Or all units 5 advised money or the person and then mail Hispanic, both then those break up.
When I got transponded, I have a
Fedora SUV, New York registration, Lima Charlie 7770, all four wheels.
How many flapper needed?
That's the second one. Black, Ford Joy SUV, New York registration, King, Peter Henry, 2640, three wheels.
Back to what location? I checked the callback 3 times and it's one of voicemail. 24 might be commercial 96 target 96 clean, and the 34 on 1950 is 034 EBT. You're going to mark to 95.1.
How about the 6-9, receiving 10 shot by activation, Snyder Avenue in Stanley Bay. Snyder at Stanley, doing operations 1 round 3 level.
Charlie. Good job on 19 Zebra. That's 119 Zebra.
Compound to the 4-4, receiving unconfirmed 51 roving ban on the highway, Major Deegan and Sedgwick. That's Major Deegan and Sedgwick. State says approximately 100 motorcycles and scooters on the highway. They're blocking traffic. No injuries, no MBAs at this time. First service out of 9.
Alright, so we're looking for a blue minivan, no sign of her. My signal just a black with face mask. How long is that?
Copy that.
Charlie.
For you 3, 84 time is also 100. Cat time is now also 100 hours and NYC radio station will be at 567 Citywide SOD.
449 was 182. For Charlie. That was it, Charlie.
First service out of 9.
Thank you, Sergeant.
10-4.
Station, the band 547, 61000 on 1704. All your 10 to 20 all your 10 to 20
Aviation base on the air.
Citywide. David, is still out?
Aviation base on the air.
Let's go on the vehicle westbound, stop conduit now from Broadway Boulevard. Back on the belt going eastbound Central. Going back towards 106 now.
Come by the 77, unconfirmed 30 coming over Rochester Avenue inside the Lincoln Terrace Park baseball field between Carroll and Crown. Caller states he was threatened and his phone was taken. Possible coverage of male Hispanic 28 wearing a red hoodie.
Eddie got this under. Eddie pulled on a physical fight at this time.
Come by the 25 or confirmed 30 of a commercial business, 50 East 125 Street between Madison and Park. Caller states 3 teens came went to a smoke shop and took some belongings out the store. No weapons, no injuries. At this time, it's not confirmed.
Charlie.
For the ladder. For it was a different caller, so I know that they're moving. That's what.
Black Rocks, 945. That's up physical good. Also, can have a video on hospital campus across the
That point, that's a primary mobilization point in.
It's going to be Virginia Avenue and McGraw. Charlie, I'm going to head back out to the boys' location.
Justin Timberlake was her first. I still listen to Justin Timberlake. He's pretty good.
At East 180 Grand Concourse. A motorcycle was taken just now. They're pinging the motorcycle to 1420 Grand Concourse.
Good night to you too, Prof. Dr. Vince. Let's get back to this lens review that we were doing. All right, this is part 2 of the Sony 18 of 105 power zoom f4, by the way, and hopefully we get to finish it this time, because the last time somebody got shot and we had to, and a homeless lady was yelling at me. So and of course we're gonna take this strap off so it doesn't spill the coffee again. All right, I'm glad nobody got shot in the Bronx. Somebody's missing. All right. So yeah, the last thing I was doing was comparing the size. By the way, I need some kind of lens cleaner. Anyway, so yeah, let's go ahead and compare the size again. Of course, this is not a fair comparison, but just because I have another lens here, I'm going to compare the sizes. I should not expose the lens to the air or dust, but great thing about the Sony a7 IV, check out that shutter. It's closed when you change lenses. That's what you want. I know some, older cameras do not do that. So again, this is the size difference. And weight-wise, I don't have a scale on me, but I think this is heavier. The Tamron 28 to 200. Although they do appear kind of similar in size. This is a little tiny bit bigger, of course. But weight-wise, it feels similar, but the Tamron is heavier. All right, so let's take the hood off. And I already showed you guys what's all on this lens, the wide tight zoom rocker, servo zoom, and when you adjust the zoom on here, nothing happens. The lens does not come out or anything. I don't know if that changes once I have it plugged in, connected to the camera. Right, metal construction here. The rest, I believe, is plastic, which definitely adds to the lightweightness of the lens. Right, again, I want to use this to film my son's soccer game, and I really don't want to bring my camcorder on the plane with me if I can help it. So if I have this, it may not be as far as 200 millimeters, right? But that's what I'm very curious about. And this is what it looks like on the camera. Right? Am I feeling a significant amount of difference in weight or anything like that? Not really. It feels similar. It feels similar to Tamron, but not significantly lighter either. Like when I put my 75 millimeter f1.8, it was a big difference because that lens is much lighter. Okay, so let's see. Let's turn this bad boy on. Kind of excited. Now, of course, we're going to be doing video tests. This is just my first reaction. Okay, lens cap is off. All right, there we go. We're seeing it. Now, I do have a skyline right here. I also have actually here. This way is better. Let's give it a shot. Now, first impression is f4, not too horrible, right? I'm rotating the lens. Already I'm seeing the exposure is not as bright as I want it to be. Let's bump that. Right now I'm at 160 shutter speed. Let's bump that ISO up just a little bit. And actually the first thing I am noticing is that vignette. There's a vignette which confirms to me that this lens is an APS-C lens. So when it says, the box says you're getting 18 millimeters, you're not getting 18 millimeters, or are you? You're gonna have to press the crop mode on your A7 IV or whatever camera you're using, if you're using a full frame. Right now it does a vignette and it looks like this is some kind of a sniper rifle or something, right? So I'm gonna click that APS-C, and now you're not gonna see that vignetting anymore, right? Now, of course, if I'm looking inside my car, right, I'm seeing it's super close. It's super close. It looks like it's a 24 millimeter right now or something, if not closer, maybe a 28 millimeter. I would have to compare it with the Tamron to tell you really what the focal range is. Now, it is wider when you go out of the crop mode, but guess what? You're gonna have that little vignette sniper rifle looking thing going on. So always have that crop mode on. And again, let's see how it is. Right? We're at this is kind of low light. There's not much street lights here, just some from the highway. I had to bump the ISO at least to 12,800. Just to have a decent exposure, right? So far. And let's rotate that zoom. Well, actually now, okay. Now it's much better because I was actually zoomed in a little bit. And it actually tells me the millimeters. Tells me that I'm at 18 right now.
Story 20 by 460 class 1. Did you sit?
1748, yes, 1357 Washington Avenue, one-story, well, 20-story, 2 by 160 flat.
What card is there? A park app.
Yes, with the 92, pocket 319, Waywood, 719. Bronx Rescue 3, you responded?
Here's what's very interesting. It zooms in all the way
Bronx Iraq 3,
to 100 millimeters,
Bronx
and then it goes past that with a clear image zoom using the same zoom rocker, which I'm very impressed at. I thought I'm gonna have to press something separate. And then it goes to, goes past 105 millimeters to, I don't know what, it doesn't tell me, right?
Bronx 926.
But so far, very impressed. This right now feels like a camcorder. So I'll have to do more testing, and of course, I'm going to show you those test sample video once I get it up on there. So stay tuned for that, guys. And from Maryland, you're going to see the sample footage next. Very impressed.
Ladder 44. The letter fast truck fire from 17 David, received the stitch. 4410, we got the stitch, thank you. 0214,
We're just showing around back to hospital 447 facilities. We'll monitor.
I got to say, F4, I'm pretty impressed. For an APS-C lens. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why didn't I get this before? And this is the Sony lens. It's my first Sony lens. Well, I've owned a 50mm before, but I've returned it. But that's not my point. My point is, you know, damn! It's 180105. Don't make me keep it. I might keep it. I'm gonna be tempted to keep this, but I still have to do more testing. I just feel like I can't focus when there's jobs going over the radio.
Chevy for 6988, Myrtle Avenue, is on the location.
Now, where's my strap? In fact, I'm so confident in this lens, I'm not even going to put the old lens back. I'm just going to rock this lens for the rest of the night and see what happens. I really don't think anything bad's going to happen. I probably should be doing some test video. But I just don't want to leave the car. But if I did, what would I do?
2191 Washington, vehicle 2139 Washington, a family 400 East 187, another family 485 East 188, another family 2277 Bathgate, 39 illegal eviction.
I gotta listen to this job. But just seeing that Sony, a G there. Oh. This is a steal for $500. A steal. It's a steal. I will admit though, the 75mm, I took a great portrait of my son, and I'm not sure if I want to keep that. If I did have a prime lens that I'm going to be keeping around just for portraits, I feel it's going to be that 50mm, because when he started running towards me, I constantly had to back up, and I didn't like that. I want to be kind of close, and you know, I think 50mm is going to be perfect.
Cross 926. About Battalion 26.
Battalion 26.
I'm getting 17 boy for smoke.
Battalion 26.
Oh, 219?
10-4.
We're definitely going to be doing some testing, but just not right now.
Aviation 20, be advised, police South duty captain is terminating the pursuit at this time. You find proceed. Alright, 10-4. That again, bad for the vehicles underneath the subway, correct? Around there, underneath the subway, and we're looking for them again. 10-4, copy that. That's the reverse and left no location. 10-4.
All hands. Attack stairways. B. Evacuation stairways. A.
I said, also when you get this, with anything exposures.
Where's service out of 4? 9198. 10-4.
All hands going to work, the box is 2748. Yes, 1357 Washington Avenue. 170 East 169. All hands going to work, the box 2748. 1357 Washington Avenue. 170 East 169. All hands the box 2748. That killing is a man. Expect wait until it is a boy.
Wearing a red and white hat and blue pants. I'll go for it.
Two 748. B is the attack. A is the evacuation.
I said for all units the box 2748. Your attack achieved. Evacuation is A is an atom. Or 222 but 25.
Cat time is now 02:22 hours. 3077 Sergeant calling level of mobilization for confirmed 30. Mobilization point is Buffalo and East New York Avenue. Looking for a 24-year-old male, Hispanic, 6 feet tall. He's flat on a moped. Seen wearing a gray sweater, black pants, black helmet. Last seen going westbound on East Parkway.
Put me out for 61. 110-0, Southwest Boulevard.
Apartment 17, Adam, Boyd, and Charlie. Call checkout.
That's awesome. 926, your duration is 2 whole minutes.
Adam, what do you got, good?
Adam 1, we're good.
What did Adam do?
Oh,
926 received.
boy, we're good.
926, 10-4.
All you, up by Manhattan, Park 748, your duration is 2 whole minutes. All 203, section 251.
Public safety sergeant?
6, we're blocked out.
Sorry, sir, 7 Sergeant, calling level mobilization in regards to a confirmed 30. Mobilization point is Buffalo Avenue in East New York.
From 926.
We're looking for a perp, male Hispanic, 24 years old, 6 feet tall, sitting on a moped, wearing a gray sweater, black
So
pants,
he's smoking the 164.
black helmet, and was last seen going westbound on Eastern Parkway.
Your private, 19.
926, 10-4. Is it an apartment on 16th floor?
Negative to 16-4.
926, 10-4.
Where's service truck today?
Oh, 64, 64.
10-4, copy that.
Negative. 7 Charlie, show you okay?
6.
7-4, I'm back.
2748. 2 line stretch. 1 in operation. 1748, 17 Charlie, check out. Primaries in the fire department are completely negative. Structure's still opening up.
Alright, that's 4. Also, Division 6, when you get a chance, we're going to need the exposures.
One on my line, go to Bird.
Division 6, 10-4.
The duration is 2 minutes. Time now 0225, section 251.
Oh, yeah, that's just fun. Upon arrival, you get time enough to remind you to use time to tell us when you push the phone. Yeah, that's good. Also, my house, 91 Shelby, another house, 330 55 Street.
Where's Charlie?
No, Charlie.
Joe's 98. David will give you a smile.
Once again, authority of 7-7 Sergeant, calling level mobilization for confirmed 30. Mobilization point is Buffalo and East New York Avenue. We're looking for a perp, 24-year-old man Hispanic. He's 6 feet tall, he's led on a moped, wearing a gray sweater, black pants, black helmet. Last thing going westbound on Eastern Parkway.
Box 2548. Can you have DOT respond that they'll they just have to replace the light fixture at the top? To make up boxes 1019 plus 1031. 1408.
That's 4. Today,
Compound Junction number 5, activation supposed to be closed line between Vermont and Van Winkler. Authority operations, slow round turn the location.
On the cross. Sergeant Red, here we go. Where should we go? You come on by 91. 40 Charlie.
Compound to the 7-0, 10-10 shot spot activation coming over. Authority operations, 1 round ground level. 13254 Forster Avenue between Argyle and Rugby. Compound of the 4-6 on confirmed 54 Cardiac, Jerome Avenue and East 179th Street. It's for a 29-year-old male with high blood pressure. Unconfirmed.
Is there a deviation on the air?
confirm 3887 Rutland Road between East 51 and East 52. Caller states someone broke into a nail salon at the location. No purpose to at this time is unconfirmed. Compound 42 Precinct, 10 shot spot activation, 1021 Jenny Street, that's 1021 Jennings between Boone and West Palms Road. Authority operations.
David, what's wrong? Go to that address, 90X. Show me back.
That's what Mr. David, sorry, and you ran up to him. Hit you with a weapon. Right, 11, 94, 34.
Right service, Adam 1. Adam 1. Compound 9 Precinct, unconfirmed 5480P, 282 East 3rd Street between Avenue C and D. For a male, has a mental history and he's off his meds. Active violent. No injuries at this time. Unconfirmed. Right. 10-4.
Six. Building is isolated. Exposure 1 is the street. 2 is the yard, 3 is the street, 4 is the yard.
Alright, that forward, the duration is 26 minutes. Hold 230, 51.
What transport?
You got it under record? No.
Transport, actual transfer on official transfer post 14, 1 over regardless. Pick up at 34.
That's where they didn't like me or no?
Negative, not like it.
Hard check.
9198.
Composite of 3-2, got a purchase script for a confirmed 20 with minor injuries. We're looking for a male black, probably 5'2". Excuse me, probably 52 years old, 5 feet 5 tall. Southbound Atlantic, towards 143 on foot.
For a male, 90 years old, female with no injuries, and has been notified, they're also responding. Otherwise, I have no description at this time. Just go on the phone with 911. Driving unit at a 49, get that 49 out of 130 GPS 19. Taking about it.
Where's 7 out of 1?
Supervisor available. Driving unit, get that 49 out of 1.
Cat time is now 02:35 hours in my PD radio stations of 567 and Citywide SOC. Unit 10-6 for quick waiting.
For the 1010, market and Boulevard, they left the location. 39 Seawood direction. They'll final a later date. That was at 771 East 185. 22 GLA. 188 apart. They found the vehicle. The vehicle was not stolen at this time. You're welcome. And also 44.1 just stuck the elevator as you responded.
Car service Adam Chess. I confirm EVP in the 112 for the Grand Central at 65 Avenue. On the service road, time to gas is unconfirmed.
They're gonna be out for a while.
Yeah, we'll go back to the
I've been in the forecourt. I got pick up a second out of Trust City, 105 Walker Avenue, 1 site. Can anyone advise if that's one and the same, but the under that was taken for Eddie? A 47 Charger?
Charge.
47 Charger, 3rd Avenue Bridge, and a confines to the 47. Or the 49.
6.
Avenue, 145, with Burns
Third
and
Avenue
the
Bridge,
occupant
is that in the
of the
confines to the 47 corner?
Negative Central. That's gonna be in the 40.
I 10-4.
Thank you, Ken.
02 3962.
Charger responding.
Transportation, you have a lot of advice on 84, get 13, David.
David goes back in.
Transportation, you have a lot of advice on 84, okay?
40, truck on the back.
Transportation. Alright, let's go back.
Hey, boy. Hey, boy.
On what? Well, it's the room. Let me go. 10-4. What's the condition over there? Question, sir?
I'm going to put on my cue.
The SUV's an orange cone on top. Been there since yesterday morning.
Okay,
Yeah.
GOA, plus that.
Alright, I don't need to think about
That's all. Thank you, GOA.
Jerome and Clifton, Jerome and Clifton.
No, William, Ida, Lincoln, Adam,
It's 6-6 acting 6-0.
6-6 acting. It's 10-8, 6-0's first two area.
10-4. 0241 hours. Section 251. Rock Station 75. Along the box 3120, yes, 202 Grand Avenue, West Burnside Avenue, West Tremont Avenue, Smoke Springs 4. That's Bucks along box 3120, it's 2020 Grand Avenue, West Burnside Avenue, West Tremont, Smoke at the first floor. Quality apartment 4, David.
13 Charlie, 10-5. 13 Charlie, you still have eyes on him?
Rock Station 43.
On 9 Charlie.
Rock attention, engine 43, ladder 59. Response all box 3120, that's 2020 Grand Avenue, West Burnside Avenue, West Tremont Avenue on Smoke. Engine 43.
I'm ready to go, we're on block.
Ladder 59.
I just be advised that can't close on 911 operator.
Ladder 59 is the house responded.
10-4, both responding.
Not a lot of eyes on it, 150
10-4. Hospitality 19. 1075, section engine 40. Oh, 242, section 27. Division 6.
Box 748. Can you reassign squad to box, please? There was a lithium-ion battery found that was not involved in the fire of these packets.
I sent 4. Forward, section 251.
Take it out, take it out. Come in, take it out.
141.
Squad 41.
Yeah, but Division 6 has a lithium-ion battery. Silver pack not involved in the fire.
Squad 41.
Oh, 245, section 251.
This stupid internet. I gotta get out of here. Maybe I'll have better service somewhere else.
6-0. 103703. Engine 60 will be out of service. F4. Oh, 246, 67.
Or if that homeless lady's still here. She better not be. Because I ain't in the mood to be yelled at. Yep, internet still sucks. look at CSU. How you doing, Orion, Jamie?
Well, 29's going to take a few minutes to decon from box 2136.
That's all. What I can cover.
Okay, hurry up and pass me so I can make a U-turn. If I
I confirm EDP State Power, this final appointment, 1710 Union Street, Connecticut City, Utica, number 78, collection of subsequent.
call police. What the hell is this? Call police. Should we call the police? Let's go figure out what's going on here. Why it says call the police? Is the bus gonna stop or keep moving? I think he doesn't know that his call the police button is on because he keeps moving. Unless there's someone on that bus saying, like holding him hostage or something. Well, just like that other time, we can do one of two things. We either can call the cops and then follow the bus and get involved with all this drama, or I can do my job and send in my video that is being requested of me. How about I do my job, huh? Because I don't want to get hurt. I want to go home at the end of the day. What if there's a guy with a gun on the bus, and I'm filming him holding the bus driver hostage, and then I get shot? I don't want to get shot.
Sergeant Lovejoy has been terminated in regards to the concern carried
No, thank you.
on a smoke shot.
And also short of a pickup of a 20, that same location, 106 Artery.
Some might say, hey, Adam, I don't think that's realistic. You know what you're saying? Well, after seeing anything and everything that can happen to anybody at any time, perps don't care who you are. Bullets don't care who you are. And anybody can get shot. So, ain't taking a risk. Nope. No siree.
Check the point of us of the carrying. Check the point of us of the carrying. 5K?
Don't show me number 78.
Affirmative. My service truck 6.
All units to the back.
Service truck 5.
Truck 5.
Are you 98 from the SIE? Grand service, Adam 9. You're 98 from the 106. Charlie, I'll show you going, thank you. And the speed arrival I've advised on 84K.
So can I also get an ICAD for a completed transaction at 287 on the one line?
528 Transport, give me one moment. 13 Sergeant, 2640, you got it?
For Central.
Thank you. 10 Charlie, you are raising?
Charlie, 3970 yellow. You put me on a 25 Charlie at 495 9th Avenue.
145.
Charlie,
10 Charlie.
91. You put me on a 25 Thomas at West 34 and 11th Ave.
10 Charlie, can I have the location of Thomas, please?
Huh?
10 have the location of your Thomas, please?
West 34 and 11th Avenue.
10 perfect.
Very good.
13 boy.
Sheriff 84 to 1011. Looking for
10 perfect, GOA. Adam 1. Please take your time, 910 and join. Turn into it.
27 Adam 7.
Thank you for meeting
Solid, located meth. There's no weapons. 2522 King Avenue.
13 Charlie, is it a confirmed 32 at the time any weapons or injuries?
I confirm. Sergeant Central, Martin, 32 for that location is going to be night yellow. Seems like he's spraying. All shit's accounted for, no injuries.
Sergeant 84 at that nice job. Central, that other job at Town Carmel first is most likely one of the same. Shows 84.
Here we go now. Work radio. That's what you think.
Central, for that next job, we have a call back. It seems like that might be that address.
Checking the call back right now. Okay, give me 1 moment.
So, 84.
314.
Chief Operation Shots Fired has been activated on the 66227 Ocean Parkway, Church Avenue, Beverly Road. Unconfirmed.
13 units, 51. Check the call back. The person picked up the phone, but they're remaining silent.
For Central, just show the camera.
10-1. Charlie. 10-5.
Fire service truck 10. I confirm EDP is in the middle of the street, 5102 21st Street, Borden Avenue to 51st Avenue. Unconfirmed contestable way. Chief Operation Shots Fired has been activated on 7596 Melford Street, flank to Liberty at the crossing.
Is that it is a constant cycle of deal as such of acting for the media market is that it is a constant cycle of destruction. Always have some of the richest people in the world, hardworking individuals.
Yes, it's Los Angeles 67 Project Level 1 has been terminated. Land 85 East New York Avenue, and the first and 92nd and so forth.
One vehicle was traveling the wrong way, and this time we're not sure exactly which one was traveling the wrong way. So we're making this decision. I see it as a great opportunity. I see it as a great unfortunate enough. Always a tragedy.
Code has been confirmed in the 2A, 116 and Adam Curtin policy 1501. Fire service Adam 7. We requested for a barricaded EDP in the 1710 Union Street, Connecticut to Utica. Gonna be changing to unknown source. Fire service truck 7 in New 5 copy.
You progress.
Come forward. Come forward. Lamp 7 Chunks Ring. I confirm refuge is a female. Cannot open the door. 3120 BR Avenue. 4 BR Avenue is according to floor 5. It's apartment 3 Adams. Unknown source, sensitive location.
All right, I want to test this.
54 cardiac effect confirming the 45120 call to lose. Open place and call Stick Boulevard as a closet.
13 David. 13 David, I'm putting a 39 stretch on your queue. 286626, 286626, 2nd Avenue. If you recall a series of making threats to kill someone. You recall her, gave her name as Lucifer. I don't represent on entries at this time. He's not answering any questions. 13 Charlie. That's okay.
Charlie.
13 Charlie. 13 Charlie.
You're reading us?
Affirmative. Can you back 13 David for 39 Press 2862 3rd and 2nd Avenue? Thank you. Your speed arrival advised on your 4.
All myself. Hey.
Give me 1.
10-4. Nine 4.
13 David.
Eli 17 Chronicle. Night job. This is first MLM all the 4 claims. Target Central.
13 Sergeant.
Direct CT Square Park. Show me 4 by 198.
10 for 10.
Hey Jeff, you're asking about where's the crime. So one person was fatally shot in Washington Heights tonight. I believe that's the story tonight. And you know, hopefully we see it on the news. So yeah, my job, I'm the Nightcrawler. That's the movie name. That's the slang name, whatever. I film overnight breaking news, crimes, fires, crashes. There's a fire in the Bronx that just happened. No victims. 1045 code 4, which means minor injury. Now that's not gonna be a story. The fire last night was a story. 3 firefighters injured, and it was you know, got some interviews, got some flames on tape. Pretty dramatic fire. First flames I caught with my Sony A7 IV. You know, it's gonna be about a year now I have this camera, and I filmed quite a few things with it. So tonight, story of the night, I think, is the fatal shooting in Washington Heights. There's a stabbing in that I heard of, and it didn't really interest me. Right now I want to test my lens at somewhere where I think is going to be a great place to test my new lens. So Nightcrawler is just a slang word. Stringer is actually the technical term, but stringer doesn't sound as sexy, right? Nightcrawler is also the name of the movie with Jake Gyllenhaal. Check it out if you haven't seen it. It has some fiction in there, you know, not all Nightcrawlers go around killing their, you know, their partner or the guy he hired. It's pretty messed up. We don't rearrange dead bodies, you know, stuff like that. We don't do all that. And we don't have any kind of, you know, the relations with the editors like the Nightcrawler did. Let's not get into that. If you watch the movie, you know what I'm talking about. So yeah, I'm gonna test my new lens and I'm gonna do it somewhere around here. It's a good spot. Someone leave their light on? Alright, so I should probably bring 2 lenses. Now, if only if I had a lens bag or something. I just don't want to carry it in my pocket, but... And someone just got stabbed. But I don't feel I need is the lens hood. I'm not gonna bring that. Can this actually fit in my pocket? I really don't want to do this. It does. It does fit in my pocket. Let's just go with that. Anyways, after I'm done with this, we're gonna get rolling again. So bear with me. I'll be back.
David injury, 766 miles an hour. Caution, everything to your short track free sheet.
Taking David.
Anyone that was directed and show us
First time, not procedure. No.
10 seconds.
Frank, Madison Avenue, East 112th Street to the other. 1 Frank.
3 Adam, 80 PM, Bricktown Lane, Siren Avenue.
Taking David.
David.
Taking David. I'm putting a dispute on your queue. It's exactly one and the same with your job, the family. It's coming from the same callback. The address, however, is 317 Avenue Charlie, 317 Avenue Charlie, Avenue Charlie Loop, and East 20. It is an open line, though.
186463 and 186463, 1035 code to order 5310 with me.
Sergeant Central.
0333.
13 Sergeant. 13 Sergeant.
Just hold on a second.
10-5.
confirm section 10 Union Square.
Robert, Choose River 2146. That's a probationary officer off duty.
Another bus at the 41st Street.
Dispute over a child.
Approximately 35 years old.
My service truck 3.
Truck 3 red.
10-4.
Census be advised there's no BLS at this time. It's gonna be quite a wait.
4910 for all, I don't know. Can you please show me 98 out of hospital 34 and taking the facilities at 34? We'll monitor. Thank you.
My service animate. Unconfirmed EDP, possible overdose of multiple pills. 625 Park Avenue, Nelson to Mars, 6 David on the 6th. And the 7th, female Hispanic, 69 years old. No closing description. Unconfirmed.
Charlie, OD Lab, 2A Charlie, building number 153 Marcus Garvey, 2A Charlie, 2 or 3 for the OD Lab.
39th Street and 4th Avenue for the 60, 33 Adams.
3.
Waterline John, split us out O2 restock, all 3 portables, back to hospital to 3.
On higher, please, 37 Adam.
Sorry.
13 Charlie.
Roger, I get on West 2A and Broadway. We fill this caller daughter back.
10-4.
Telephone Buckham Box 1633, 246 East 91 Street. Caution to Winthrop smoke. Telephone Buckham Box 1633, 246 East 91 Street. Caution to Winthrop smoke in a private dwelling. 337 Shortcut.
58 Frank. 58 Frank, counting at 100, Sheepshead, and Emmons, please. So,
10-5. 10 Adams to go. 10 Adams to go ahead, please.
show me going into exit 357 West 160.
10-4.
Frank, I know you're extended. You said there's dire injuries, restraint, city and mouth.
Can I take you up the other status and finish with that?
I'm gonna just land on you.
10-4.
I got 2 on station 29. Seven eight eight 42 Street for David from manhole fire. On buck 788 42 Street for David from manhole fire. 240 Manhattan 425.
Okay. 37 Henry, please 87. Hang on just a second. 37 Henry, put 87.
Just be live and take a call back. The caller is very uncooperative. He said that he's walking up to the hospital, the only hospital I see is nearby.
The boy is on me, PD.
1 Henry, go ahead, 31.
He is very unclear.
The boy was taking a ride, thank you.
Alright, 10-5, you were asking for fire? 1 Iota, fire from Mississippi.
Charlie, West 24th Street, Mermaid Avenue for the injuries, 43 Charlie. Alright, 434, I have no further guys. Call back to the voicemail on my end.
Directed entrance station inspection 91. 1D.10-4.
Adam 7.
Okay, this for the unknown.
27 Adam Avenue,
You started at the truck inside. 40? Progress.
81, we put you flag in the house.
Alrighty, 7 Henry, what's up? 7 Henry.
George.
Five for George, 10-5.
Time Frank, leave this Boulevard Rockaway Parkway unknown.
We were requesting facilities at 3-4, showing your need at a 3-4. Charlie.
Yep.
Charlie, just about to raise you for 1.
Okay, where?
Charlie, we get a team on attention, please. Thank you. Team on attention.
Wait for me. Checking device, cardiac condition. The extra hand is engine 238, 678.
Sign class 3-1271. 1250 Highland Boulevard. Park is Savvy and Old Road. 405 mile at the Highland Plaza. David.
13 David. 170
Should be 90 Frank 2.
But the thing is, they never told me what was going on, and they still 81, so I cannot say como de 81 unless they told me, so I send them you. So if you have anything, let me know what's going on.
31 Eddie.
My service, you said.
Sure, responding to the 71. You can have U5 as reverse.
That's fine. My service, you said, copy.
Brad, thank you. One Democratic, let's go back a minute. Central.
My service, you find.
Put me on division assignment. 36 to X-ray. Alright, 10-4. Papa Larry, no 187, 90%. Papa Larry.
Charlie.
So now I directed on West 29 and Broad and 6F. Charlie. Verify the exit. On the top of the ticket it says exit 19. Further down in the text it says just before exit 10. We'll try to decipher that right now this time. 136, 10-4. 164. Sergeant Central.
Thank you, Sergeant.
Sergeant, show me Junior directed at Madison Square Park. All cars on 98.
Sonar about 1850 at 970 Euclid Avenue, between Esmond Street and Ridgewood Avenue. Right back to the apartment 3.
K9 13.
91 Avenue, when you're ready.
Location.
Go straight top.
Or 348 hours dispatching for November.
Just drove eastbound past exit 19. There's nothing going on there. Please, ladder 136. Ladder company 136. Unable to pick up. 136, 10-4. 134.9, confirm.
Harbor George.
9198. Imagine doing up.
I confirm aided cardiac at 209 Clinton Avenue, Monroe to Willoughby, the 88, and confirm.
In 2-0. 2-0 EMS down, where's anyone? Received. And the 2-0 10-4. Charlie.
Charlie.
1 to Charlie, 10-1. 150. Call ahead to monitor.
7351 Island, 627. Level 1.
Yeah, we'll go with the 1031. We've got 288 on the handy talk. They went over to 108. They didn't have anything.
Well, 1031, 8356 to 31, 8356, those are the 459. Oh, 351.
Papa Larry to the higher. Papa Larry.
All right. I do like this test. And I can't wait to put this video together. Damn headache. Oh, check out this guy. I think he might be drunk. He's all walking not so smoothly right now. Damn, it's kind of warm in here. Let's do 71. I need a Tylenol. I think I could have used more sleep maybe. Then I got a coffee instead of taking a nap. That's what happens. Some say caffeine is good for headaches though. That's why they got caffeine and headache medicine. Yeah. LLN means Loud Labs News. If you want to know more about Loud Labs, watch the Netflix documentary, reality docu-series called Shot in the Dark, featuring the founder of Loud Labs, Scott Lane. You always thought it was Long Island News? Well, if that is true, then L stands for LLN, Long Island, I-N News. Now that would be L-I-N News. Ah. If that's true, what would the second L stand for? Yeah. It's Loud Labs News. Let's go, Channel 4. Right ass lights. He wants to tailgate me so badly. Let's see how fast he goes. He's not even going that much faster. So what was the point of tailgating? You think he'd be going like 60 right now, right? Nope. He can tailgate the ghost now.
Truck 7 shop.
Now take it all back, take it all back, take it all back to have you. That's it looks like Johnny Depp, right? He used to wear the hat and everything. He also smokes. Damn it, I missed channel 4. I need to set an alarm every time. Oh well, we'll see what we see.
Is front and center at New York's City Hall. It follows just weeks after the overdose death of a 1-year-old little boy in a Bronx daycare. Today, New York County has revealed details on this 2-day summit.
Good morning, Northern health experts say that overdose is on the rise and overdoses are reaching historic levels early, killing on average 1 New Yorker every 3 hours. And going to that fentanyl crisis summit that Josh mentioned, it will be a 2-day event where Mayor Gary Adams is welcoming public health officials, law enforcement leaders. At City Hall says that fentanyl is now the most common drug involving overdose deaths in New York City, counting over 5,000 overdose deaths in the last 2 years, with fentanyl detected in 80% of those cases. And police say that last week officers busted a separate fentanyl drug when operating just blocks away from the Divino Niño daycare in the Gaysbridge section of the Bronx, where a 1-year-old
That's hilarious. All the Taylor Swift fans are going to football games just because Taylor Swift is there.
Talk about possible power couple impacting each other's worlds already. This is just cementing his legacy on and off the field. Some Swifties already thinking past the games.
A little nervous because I feel like she might get her heart broken, but I hope not. But also, it'll be a really good song.
Jessica Cunningham, Today New York.
I love how invested Nicole is. We're living right now.
If she does get her heart broken, that's gonna be our next album.
I know. Quite a game. It was nice weather, a nice evening, and a game broke out, as they say. We've got 67 now with clear skies on the radar and satellite picture. Already looking ahead to a really warm, non-October-like week. As you can see, Oakland, New Jersey climbing into the 80s for a few days. The showers do return on Friday. Could be a soaking rainfall, but more dramatically, a cool down. So all the details in the 10-day. Thanks so much, Maria. Also, a heavy intensified search for survivors after a church collapses during Mass. The number of people who may still be trapped inside. Plus, after striking a deal averting the government shutdown, House Speaker Kevin McCarthy may find himself booted from the Speaker's chair. Who's challenging his leadership? Also this. Returning to football weeks after the fire that torched their town. See the storybook ending for the team from Lahaina, Hawaii.
If you're hitting the roads right now, that earlier crash on the LIE eastbound over exit 55 has just been cleared from the roadway, but we do have a couple of other things that could definitely slow down that early morning commute. I'll tell you all about it in just a few minutes, but for now, here's a live look outside onto the Dr. Mario Cuomo Bridge. You're watching Today New York.
Today in Middlesex County, New Jersey, we're surrounded by new discoveries, new experiences in familiar places, new opportunities that can change the course of your life, new developments that invest in our future. From a multi-purpose venue for concerts, events, and sports to the Helix, a world-class innovation hub. It's all done by design in Middlesex County. Careful planning that aims to invest in everyone to make a brighter future attainable for anyone. Learn what's being done by design at discovermiddlesex.com.
Why did we do this last year?
Look at me now. You'll never truly forget migraine, but 0 migraine days are possible. Don't take it allergic. The most common side effects are nauseous, constipation, and sleepiness.
Calipton, I forget you get migraine medicine.
Got a counter offer for $800. I'm trying to sell my lens for $900. He told me $800. I told him $850. Let's see if he goes for it. It might have, if Channel 4 aired our story, that might have been earlier. Because by the time I tuned in, it was too late. I gotta rewind the tapes. Anyway, super excited to put this video together. I'm gonna do it when I get back, or I might just, not sure yet. But yeah, super impressed by this lens, guys, so far, and I can't wait to take it on the job and actually use it. So can't wait. And so far, I'm probably gonna bring this lens to my son's soccer game and film it. And so far, I want to say, based on the weight, based on everything that I've seen so far, I want to keep this lens, but you never know. Knowing me, like, you know, anything is possible, and I return things like nobody's business. Okay. I already want to return the 75 and get a 50. I already want to, if I did return this lens, I would definitely get the Sigma 28 to 70 millimeter f2.8. Because let's face it, like f4 is not gonna be your, you know, desired f-stop or aperture, right? Because for what I do, stringing, f4 is not gonna cut it. Because we operate in the dark, right? We operate in the dark. Now for client work, business videography, I'm gonna want that 2470 f2.8 because it's gonna be very versatile. You know, you can get shallow depth of field, you can do all kinds of things. You just don't want to use an f4, depending on what it is, of course. Anyway, I think I'm done here. I'm out of here. It's not even that cold to be wearing a beanie. I don't know why I even brought it. And from Ellen, I'm out of here, folks. Thanks again, Bill, for the 20. We'll be using it for gas money tonight. Have a good night, folks. Stacy, Mary Jane, hey, how's Spider-Man? Mary Jane, Jen Jock, and everybody else, have a good night. And we're going to be posting that content, the shooting from tonight. We forgot to post the fire shot in Jersey City last night. We'll be posting that as well. Look out for those videos. We might have some other content as well we're posting. Look out for that stuff. And I also got to edit that 2-alarm fire into a nice 60 to 90 second reel. We need more views on that video. Take care, guys.